Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky, flying, have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay, our harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon, for me and my rest. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly see, for the moon refused to shine. Roses down beneath the willow tree, for love they pine. Little maid was quite afraid of darkness, so she said, I guess I'll go. Boy began to sigh, then he looked up at the sky, then he told the moon his little tale of woe. Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky, flying, have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, ain't no time to stay, our harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon, for me and my rest.
Now let's hear it good and loud.
I can't see why a boy should cry when by his side is the girl he loves so true. All he has to say is, won't you be my bride, for I love you. Why should I be telling you the secret when I know that you can guess? Shine along the while, if the little girl should answer yes, 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 yes. Shine on, harvest moon in the sky above me. Flying, have no love since January, February, July. So dry not the time to stay, love, sit around, so shine on, harvest moon, for me, my guest.
Harvest is just the time of the year to sing that old favorite, Shine On, Harvest Moon. Do you remember it? Well, if you don't, just follow me.
Shine on, harvest moon, up in the sky, flying, have no love since January, February, June, July. No time, take no time to stay, our harvest moon. So shine on, harvest moon, for me and my rest. The night was mighty dark, so you could hardly
Why is it downloading Crunchyroll, bro? I don't even use Crunchyroll. Back to the... There... Oh, I forget. I don't care about you, Crunchyroll. I didn't want you. So this game continues to frustrate me. You missed it, Sora. The last time we streamed this game, there was like a whole depressing character arc about a girl who had trauma from her father's passing, and they literally caused her to actually have, like, be like Dory from Finding Nemo. But, like, she forgets almost everything at the beginning of every new day and always has memories back past or before her father departed. I'm like, bro, what is this dark and depressing story here? I know, I'm like, I'm not used to that being so heavy. Ugh, I hate the freaking jump into it. So anyway, we're in fall. I don't know how... I feel like I've been trying to understand how the crops in this game work, and I still don't understand. Yeah, they went dark, man. I think because plot device, the only thing she can remember with any form of consistency now is the character, and knows that the character did good things for them, even though she doesn't fully remember why. So, like, well, makes sense. You have to have us be able to imagine it being like, you know, that movie 50 First Dates. Oh, here she is. Hello, Rem. Tristan told me to send you this letter so I won't forget. Could you give me 3 squash? I'd appreciate it very much. Yeah, this is the girl in question. How are you doing, Sora? Like, honestly, I haven't thought that much about this game in terms of, like... She sounds like a small child. True, but she's not. We did see her a little bit in the stream beforehand, but if you haven't seen it, then you haven't seen it. A lot of Harvest Moon content to keep up on, especially if you're actually going back to work, which, you know, good for you. I had to fill out some stupid paperwork for this new job tonight before I started streaming, and I'm like, bro, half of these things I didn't know what it was asking me. It's just a bunch of freaking legal jargon, mumbo-jumbo, tax form stuff. I'm like, bro, you haven't even given me a date yet, and you're giving me all this junk. I hate getting new jobs. I don't mind working. I hate getting jobs. I really, really hope I don't hate what I'm getting into, man. If I hate it, I have to get into it, look for something else. I'm probably gonna end up buying the DLC for this game because it's gonna actually make the gameplay easier for what's for the rest of the game. Like, okay, so I mean, tempork is tempork. Sometimes you just gotta be the aggressor in these situations. Like, there's just not, sometimes there's just nothing else you can do. Alright, I need some stuff. Oh my god, I can plant. I don't even know, man. I feel like I might need to get a snack. So I think I've learned that you have to respect the seasons over the terrain. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Like, I don't know what you respect. I don't even know what's in the ground, man. Endive. 4 days. 4 days. We'll get the endive and the white celery, because why not? Sometimes, Sora, it just takes going and applying for a job you don't necessarily feel back in Skytruth. Altitudes. That sounds horrible! That's one of the major reasons why I actually... One of the few Harvest Moon games I say I hate is Harvest Moon Islands of Happiness. Or, I don't know which one it was. It was either Island of Happiness or Sunshine Islands. I don't know which. They're very comparable games. Kind of like Tranquility and Animal Parade are kind of similar games. So... Right now, the only thing keeping me from making more money is more seeds. Alright, that's done. All of them, or are you just being the one, Ramirez? I don't want to say anything too rude when someone could be listening, you know. I doubt they are, but say no. The reason I hated I'm getting distracted. The major reason why I hated Sunshine Island or Island of Happiness, I could just even go and grab it. Is one major mechanic that is incredibly impossible to predict for. So, okay, so in that game, certain crops have different... They have two different things that some things need more than others. One of them is like a hydration system, where some crops need more or less water than others. How that is measured, I don't know. But a rain can come along and completely rot your crops because it got overwatered. Which, you know, that's a stupid thing in itself to manage. But then another thing is level of sunshine. So, like, there's the weather mechanic in that game where you get, like, cloudy, rainy, sunny, overcast, things like that. And the amount of sunshine the crops can get determine whether or not they will grow properly. Yeah, exactly. It's as bad as it sounds. So if you get a summer that is full of, like, torrential downpours and typhoons, certain crops just will not grow, or they will half grow and then they will wither because they got overwatered and not enough sunshine, which are things you can't account for. The crop system got so bad. Like, the first year is doable because most of the crops you get are just kind of neutral and they're not really affected by the weather too much. But, like, later parts of the game are very tough because I started getting that problem in year 2. I don't even know if I was married or not. I might have even gotten married pretty quickly. I can't remember. Ugh, Julia, my beloved. Oh, beautiful woman. Anyway, but the problem was I rage quit on the game because, like, the late game or post game or whatever you want to call it was incredibly brutal. They expected you to understand I am full on grass seeds. Okay. And it is as unfair as it sounds. It was horrible. It was a horrible and unpleasant experience. I never want to repeat it. Well, I gotta drop those off for what's her name. So, it really just turned, It turned a nice, chill Harvest Moon experience into a nightmare. I don't know if they did it in the other Island of like one of them was Island of Happiness and one of them was Sunshine Islands, and I do not remember which is which. But they might have done it in both of those games. I wonder if regular coffee is better than milk coffee in terms of heat. But like, no, it was legitimately so bad. I've never been so rage induced by Harvest Moon before. Like, other than the time my save data accidentally got deleted off of Harvest Moon DS and I had to start my entire game over again. It created the most speed-running way of getting back and getting married again. Because in that game you have to save the Harvest Sprite, the Harvest Goddess to get married, and to get that you have to save the Harvest Sprites, and you have to save like 70 out of 101. And it was that was an unfun part of it, an unfun grind. But no, like that, even that was still doable because it was a game like what's over here? The Hearth Brunette, how strange. Oh, you probably want something. Maybe it's 60. Or maybe they lowered it in Q. I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly. I gotta go see that. I gotta go see my blonde. Okay. She's not here! Where is she? It's just gone. Where is it that the women just randomly go somewhere? Like sometimes they just leave. Okay, I gotta go and find the merchant girl and give her melons. But yeah, I don't know. So even that, while it was annoying, wasn't as bad as just having to deal with the weather. Like, I got so mad because I had like I think I had 3 hurricanes in summer within a week. And that was the week that made me rage quit, because all of my stuff that didn't die from the storm was destroyed by the fluctuating weather. And you can't control the weather. Like, you don't get that much of a... You don't get that much control and weather advantage over the weather to plant. Like, oh, you have to, like, plant according to the weather that's coming up, but you can't see that far ahead. You don't know how, the first couple days of a season will be, and then figure it out the rest from there. Like, who gets, like, super rainy, summers? Like, almost no one ever gets those. Do I have a... I don't have a thing. Ramirez, what are you doing? What am I doing? You can see what I'm doing. I don't know. It just was a very unpleasant Harvest Moon experience that The thing is, though, I really liked the characters in that game, of what I remember. And man, they had some of the cutest girls, like, at the time period. But then I feel like I say that about a lot of Harvest Moon games. Because there's always some good girls in the Harvest Moon game, despite the fact that, like, nobody ever makes art of these girls. No one ever does. I don't know why no one does. Like, I don't know. But, like these girls always get ignored by people who actually out there create art. And they, like, all the time. I don't know why, but they always do. Like, I don't need artificial difficulty in my Harvest Moon game of all things. Like, come on now. Like, I just want to go over here, grow the crops I want to grow, and have a good time. And I can't do that. Something about, like, the first story of the first game that had the Story of Seasons title put me off, too. That's a lot of stuff for those eggs. 900 for the 3 eggs every day, and then 200 for the wool. But I don't know. Like, it takes what's a cool for a Harvest Moon game, a cool story for Harvest Moon, and good characters, and completely ruins the delivery with how those characters are executed and how they appear and all that. All right, time to drink some coffee. I have all this energy. Like, stupid, unnecessary things in your game does not make me want to play it more. Like, and that was one of the absolute worst I had ever experienced in a Harvest Moon game. But, like, it had such good characters. Like, it had its own really good cast. It had the mechanic. You were on an island. Sunshine Island. That's where the kind of idea comes from. Finally, it's time for the rations. I still wish the portions were a little bit bigger. She could give these kids enough to fill their bellies. The portions seem smaller than they were before. Even though I don't have much to raise my kid on, we're able to get by thanks to Sammy's rationing system. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I can only eat like this because of Sammy's deeds. I'm in no place to complain. Oh, thank you. Jeez, how long are things going to keep going like this? We're getting by at the moment, but eventually Samalaki will run out of food. Looking ahead, we have to do something, otherwise what future waits for Miko? Hey Dad, you think they're going to give us lots of food today? I sure am hungry. Now hold on just a minute. Hold on, be patient until we get back home. Can you do that for me? Okie dokie. This place kind of sucks. Hello, rich, pompous-looking man. Professor Kurosawaki? You're out here before. Ah, so you're the young man who passed out in front of the village. How are you feeling? Cold! Cold?! Oh, right you are! The land is cold and cruel. Makes foraging that much harder. It wasn't like this way back when, but you believe you me. These days, we divvy up the work, gather the food, and distribute it to everyone. The people of the village have helped each other in this way for some time now. All to survive in this bleak, frigid land. Just move south. Not even that far, guys. Like, just go a little bit of distance. Just go. Oh no, it's Doc. The heck's with his line? What's up, Doc? Why do you all be out here? Good to see you too. Good to see you again, Rem. I felt like checking out the Aurora Borealis. Just go into your kitchen. Ramirez, I'm just playing with you. Don't worry. I don't know. An argument. This is the ration line. The Aurora Borealis, you say? I haven't seen one of them for some time. In the past, it was a common sight, but these days it is rare indeed. So what are these rations all about? Aurora Borealis? At this time of year? At this time of day? I get it. Things are so bad I heard they can't get by without rationing out the food. It wasn't always like this. Years ago, everyone could survive on their own. But now, the crops won't grow and the animals won't produce offspring. As a result, the number of citizens who cannot produce their own meals have exploded. The Redakatamian clan that runs our village created the new system with the Kuromasaki Valley. The ration system collects all the food the village produces and divides it up equally. The producing households are running low on stock, so rations have become quite scant. Still, if we stop the system, many will die of starvation, with no food for themselves. Getting your hands on any food is all we can hope for at this point. I see. How much longer do you guys expect these rations to last at this rate? That's what everyone wants to know. Such an estimation is easier said than done, I'm afraid. Yowza! That sounds pretty bad. Anyways, on how to deal with this in that old... Anyways, on how to deal with this in that old book of yours, I have an old book? What? Hey, no need to get upset. I'm just showing respect to the book, that's all. What are you talking about? Ah, that tome. Yes, indeedy. Ribbs love that battered book ever since we were kids. They've read it from cover to cover. Bro, why you call me a they? I'm clearly a he. Respect my pronouns, you little scamp. And thanks to that book, we figured out how to till fields and grow crops. You don't say. Well, isn't that something? Say, oh man, why do you look as pleased as this potato over there? Potato? I was just thinking of how much you young sprouts are so full of so much vim and vigor. I don't like it when old people say vigor. Why'd he give you my pronouns? Can stay neutral so you don't offend anyone. I'm offended! Digital individual. Potato! You got that right. Plus, people got pizzazz and what? I don't know that word, Doc. You can go ahead and shove that. Yeah, we're like super sprouts or something, dude. Ho, super sprouts, you say? Well, isn't that the ticket? Yeah, the ticket to the Super Sprout show. I've taken a shine to you, boy. Would you like to stay at my place until the next Aurora Borealis? For real? You're a lifesaver, Gramps. It looks as though he's found a kindred spirit, wouldn't you say? I love how Doki is over it. Dude. Nor, you know something? Something I've got to give this game when it comes to its fairy companion, because we get a few of those every once in a while. Is that I don't know how to pronounce her actual name, so we're just calling her Doki because that's how I've chosen to play this game now. As far as companions go in these type of games or whatever, Doki is actually super relatable and funny. Like, she's not, like, obnoxious, she's not annoying, she's not, like, grating or anything, she doesn't interrupt you at bad times. And her 2 cents are like, actually something that feels like it contributes, or at the very least, like, yeah, you know what, I get it, we on the same page. Like, I think, like in contrast to, say, for example, Paimon from Genshin Impact, where every time she shows up, I just want to eat her. Not in, like, a weird sexual way. Like, literally, she's emergency food. So, like, she just needs to shut up. Doki can talk all she wants. It feels like the narrative is enriched when Doki speaks. Anyway, I was complaining about something else. I don't even remember what I was complaining about before I got quoted to the plot. I was ranting about Sunshine Island's terrible mechanics, and I wish I could remember what else I was going to say, but I'll wait because another cutscene is happening. Yo, Doki, how's it going? Welcome back. Oh, look! These are Harvest Sprite ruins. Or I thought it was a sewer cap. One moment, I'll just... No, this is odd, room. Can't sense a Harvest Sprite around here. How could this be? These are certainly the right ruins. Indeed, we must seek out the cause. Okay, well that didn't help me. It's like annoying companions are this nostalgic time-honored tradition in every game to grandfather, and why have we still not killed it? Lord of right? See, the thing is, for all the things this game does wrong, it does certain things with its narrative right. Like having a not annoying companion character. Like, the thing is, like, if I had stopped at the first stream, I probably wouldn't have actually grown to appreciate what this game has to offer. I don't like the weird seed system of having to go out and grind and collect it, but at the very least that means the seeds are free and whatnot. But then it just turns the game into a different type of grind. So it's like I can't really with some consistency get the same seeds I want. Though I've been getting aqua strawberries every single day. But then, you know, having to go and harvest it all, I don't know. I'm a miner. Also, another complaint I'm going to have about this game, unless I get the DLC, and I'm going to get it because there's like a content chapter in it, and I'm, you know, it's not much money, so I want to experience it. Okay, so getting married in this game is locked behind post-game, locked into the post-game, which is fine. I think we're almost done with the story's narrative in the first place. But to upgrade the house to get to the point to get married, like, I'm gonna need like 300,000 in-game money, which is just a grind. It's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna be tedious. And I think it's whatever metal is past titanium. I don't remember which one it is in this game, but I need that. But to get that metal, I'm pretty sure I need to be in the last mine I'm in right now. This is the last mine in the main game that we have access to. The one back in the fall town, Kuchenbach, or whatever it's called. And that mine, you don't get the next metal past titanium until like whatever metal I need until like in the floors of the 60s. You see how long it takes me just to get down a couple of floors. Getting to 60 will be impossible. But in the DLC, there's a mine in the DLC that has that stuff throughout the entirety of its mine. So it's like, it's literally like pay blocking you to not grind for the materials. I still have to grind for the money, which I don't really like that they're doing that. Also, another thing that this game is keeping behind DLC, the final upgrade for all of your tools. So we go from copper to silver to goddess level. Goddess is the last one. Spoilers, I guess. But, oh no, it's like, I don't know. It's something. I'm missing a thing somewhere. Basically, the final level of the tools is locked behind a paywall. Granted, a small one, but there's really no need for it. There's no need for this. Like, dude, this is like weird microtransactions. Sure, and the thing is, it's only the watering can and the hoe. Not the hammer, not the axe, not the fishing rod. That stuff caps off at goddess level, I believe. Because I think it's okay, so it goes silver, it goes copper, silver, goddess, and then for the watering can and the hoe, it goes ultimate. There's only 3 stages. But, like, the DLC only gives you watering can and hoe upgrades. Not, like, axe and hammer and fishing rod. Which I think is really, really dumb. Like, but then again, I guess what else would it do? Like, if you're gonna make 2 tools be behind paywall, just do it all. I don't know, it's weird. But what I will say, what this game's strong suit is it's more interesting than the average Harvest Moon narrative, I guess. Like, it feels like... It feels like... I zoned out, I'm sorry. It feels like... I forgot what I was thinking. You guys have caused me to forget. I don't know. It feels like real effort of some kind. Not great effort, but real effort was put into the narrative of the game. Like, at least the story elements. The basic characters in town, I'm just not interested in. This girl's really cute, by the way. I wonder... We're gonna find out if... I looked up, said she likes ore. I don't know if stone will count, but we'll see. What? You're giving this to me? Oh, that's real kind of you. I gave her a rock! I love this kind of thing. Thanks so much. She just likes rocks, and she was genuinely enthused about it. If we get a calendar emote. Okay, so what's the... Are we done with... Okay, we're done with story elements for today. Did I even go and get those seeds I needed? I think I did. Only for Ramirez. Oh no, whoa, okay, it's getting cold. Time to teleport. Teleport, Mayo! Okay, there's no aqua seeds today, which is oh, yes there are. I took it off the scanner. That's hers. So like, I don't know. This game, it feels like the important elements of it. I don't know. I like how they're written. They're not like, oh, winning any awards. They're not competing with Xenoblade or anything like that in here. But it's kind of quaint. It's enjoyable. It's like, it's simple. But it's like simple and like we actually kind of cared. At least with the story characters. Like, I don't know why, but Malika, her execution was, for her trope, was so well done. I just instantly really liked her character. Gina, we lost at the Game Awards, dude. That's the timeline we're in. Fair enough. I'm just growing crops because I literally... There's nothing else that really I need to do. I can do it, so I'm doing it. Also, the ability to take a nap in my bed is really good, but it also is like... It came too little too late. Like, it feels like it does so little for me right now. Resting. It's only 9 o'clock. Fine. Coward, sleep. Looking back in mine. Maybe, but I don't smoke weed every day, Ramirez. Or any day, for that matter. Sure how cooked and unk the Game Awards are. What does that even mean? What does unk mean? I think I'm cooked. I have neither. You have friends. Don't start acting like we don't exist, Isley. I'm gonna take offense to that. You're gonna offend me. In the year 2025, Isley, you will offend me. You're just chopped. Like Rams weed. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I find this game, it has a good appeal to it. Like, also, I do think it's out of pocket for its price tag to be literally up there with Story of Seasons. But, like, honestly, some of the Story of Seasons and the Harvest Moon games before they were called Story of Season, they feel like they were falling off. I feel like it only started recently getting a resurgence of its quality. At least in my opinion. Like, I'm sure people may disagree with me, but, like, I don't know. I never played Grand Bazaar when it was originally out on the DS. Maybe I would have liked it. But I heard it wasn't actually very good, because a lot of the mechanics still existed then that they do now, but, like, more unrefined, is of what I've understood. See how long it takes me to go down these floors, man? It takes forever. Having to go down bazillion floors would be awful. Okay, I need... What metal am I looking for? That's not that. Upgrade my workbench. I need 5 titanium. Dude, that's not a sentence I thought I would say in a Harvest Moon game. What I do like about this game in particular is that it doesn't necessarily try to really... Like, obviously, it's a farming sim, so it's copying off of Harvest Moon in a lot of ways, but it feels more like they didn't just, change the homework so that no one knows it was us, but, like, it actually feels different, but not necessarily in a good way. The beginning of this game, like, the difficulty curve is so weird, because the beginning is so difficult because of the energy thing, and the passive, I'm slowly losing stamina just by being alive, meaning I'm dying every second of the day, is an absolutely terrible mechanic, and I hate it. The early game would be so much more manageable if they just didn't have that. Even if it was low health, I could manage it. But I can't manage that nonsense early game without being able to do almost nothing, because I would be getting to like 5 p.m. in the day, and because my health is rapidly dropping, I can't go out and explore, because I gotta make sure I have enough time to get home before I die. You know, like in real life. But now I'm at the point where, like, just 1 or 2 story plots away, and I have so much stamina and tools now that, like, it's not even that big of a deal anymore. I should probably go home and sleep. I have not found any... Have I found titanium yet today? I found 1 piece. But see, now I'm up here past 1 a.m., and I'm, like, not even phased. Like, if I could have said, you know, maybe... Oh, fell down the hole. Dang, damn it! That's so bad. I don't like that. I'm dead. I died, guys. Sup, Doki? Sup, my girl? What you got? Oh, that's right. Hey, woke up. You toppled over suddenly. I was so worried. Don't work so hard. Man, girl, say less. I work way less harder than you would like. Okay, well, at least it's raining today. Friggin', I'm not gonna have to actually do work. You can now play as Luigi! I don't know. I think a lot of these Harvest Moon games and Story of Season games, I feel like they always work about trying to get, like modern gaming. They're just trying to get a new gimmick to work because you can't. For them, they just feel like they can't just make quality every time. You have to test out the waters, and sometimes these waters don't provide anything good in them. I like all the eggplants; they're pretty. I like them. I need one more piece of titanium. How many do I need to grow over there? Do I have any flowers? What's some flowers I can grow? I can play with these. Don't know how many I need, but I'll grab them all. Okay, so it's like 16 spots, I think. Like freaking Island of Happiness and Sunshine Islands, or whichever one that had the game with the bad weather determining mechanic of whether your crops are going to grow or they're going to die like a little pansy. Olive Town had the most amount of makers I've ever seen in a video game, and I don't say that as a good thing, but you guys already know how I feel about that. You guys have seen those games. It's a terrible experience that I never want to have to repeat, but, you know, eventually I have to finish it. Also, it just feels like, I don't know, this gameplay loop's just not as interesting in that one. Even though they are technically the same gameplay loop in every game! Because, no, I'm talking about Harvest Moon games. I'm complaining about bad Harvest Moon games. Voices of the Void, I didn't like it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not the target audience intended for Voices of the Void. Melts was telling me that they had some updates where they had different minigame stuff, but he thinks like it actually makes it harder. They updated the tutorial, but he feels like it's more confusing. So I'm like, I don't know if I would call that as an update for the tutorial, if the tutorial still doesn't tell you how to play the video game. That one Harvest Moon for the 64. I've, like, basically never played Harvest Moon 64. I've played a little bit of it, but not played very much. Where's the grass? Is it in the fridge? Why do I store grass in the fridge? I don't know, bros. 60 feet. Are there women nearby? Where are all the women? Where have the women gone? I need coffee. It's only hot food I know how to make. I'm running out of coffee beans and I can't play the game anymore. I hate this weather mechanic, man. No women? Like, so no women. Smashes the skateboard. But I need it. Like, I don't know. I never played the Tale of the Trio of Towns, so I don't actually know if that gimmick was fun or if it was actually obnoxious. I don't actually know. I can't judge that. Please don't be all stuff I have to replant, because I really don't want to be replanting stuff right now. Don't make me, man. Don't make me. Okay, Ramirez. I'm just gonna start saying that now, even if you didn't do anything to deserve it, just because it's funny to say it. Now that I know that it is. My newest meme. Like Olive Town was like not a very good thing, and then like Friends of Mineral Town's remake is again a remake, so you can only screw up a remake so much. A second play. Not a 9/11 Joker. No. Oh my god. What the? Wait. The eggplants don't respawn? So no respawn? Ugh! You've got to be kidding me. I can't grow these? How dare you do this to me, video game? How dare you! Alright, now I need 9 of something else to plant. I was counting on those for lasting a while. They didn't last at all. I need to cook something. I need to eat. What do I have? I need... Alright, I'm gonna stash these. Oh, I don't need to stash. I already have eggplants in there. Stash those. Alright, well, I guess I need more. I need 18 seeds of something, not just 9. That's the wrong thing. Okay, back to looking. Spring and summer for watermelons. Those probably won't grow. Bro, I feel like I can't find any fall seeds, man. It's driving me nuts. Fine, I'll plant roses. I don't know what else to plant, man. Look, anything to keep the profits going. This game and its stupid season terrain thing is dumb. Like, I feel like rather than having seasons to worry about, because clearly the seasons don't change anything, actually, because what changes the environment is not the seasons, it's the freaking biome. So we have biomes and we have seasons, but what things count as what? Like, is a biome specifically set to a season, or do I have to abide by the seasonal laws? Because or is it, like, do I have to abide by the biome laws? Like, I don't understand. The game doesn't tell me. I didn't even, there was frame 1 on that one. Alright, You're right, Head Tanko. I hate how I get off the horse every time I leave this thing. This game really, like, I like the good parts of this game, but this game does need a lot of polish. But at the same time, I'm still playing it when I can choose not to. Because I feel like I'm the Harvest Moon guy. I need to do it. It's my destiny. Your destiny, young Skywalker, is to play all the Harvest Moons. No exceptions. No. No, you can't do this to me! No! And honestly, as much as I like Wonderful Life and its remake, I felt like after playing Grand Bazaar, I'm like, man, it really... the remakes really did need a little bit of something to keep them cooking, man. Alright, where's Sammy? Oh, he just disappears from the map, I guess? Oh, I'm glad I wasted my time coming up here. Because he did something that was part of my archaeological studies. It's fine, I'll give you a rock, since you like rocks so much. Somehow, Ganondorf returned. Calendar. Stop! I can't control the calendar! Don't do this to me! I'm getting hungry. I don't want dinner every day. My life is a sham. It's cold out here. It's a cold world out there. There's a little seed. Blue rose seeds. Cock and... What? Why do I feel like this is another of those meme seconds? Alright, another seed. Viola. Okay. Making my conscious effort to keep Calendar off the screen as much as possible. Alright, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of my antics too. Briskus. I need to do some research on how this game's seasonal system works, but I really don't want to. I hate researching just to play a video game. But I hate now even more not knowing what I'm doing in video games. Now you can no! I pictured that gif of the guy from The Office. Like, don't. I'm going to die. I need to go home. Go to bed. Don't die, please. Let's see if some convenient. Oh, it made $4,000 today. Nice. Am I still sick? I don't want to be sick anymore. I didn't mean to fall and die. Yo, I'm not sick anymore. Happy phase. Who's asking me something? Franz. You don't even have a picture. You don't even have a profile picture, and you're out here. I should have did it the other way. No, actually, it doesn't make any difference. I'm still gonna have to see him out of work. Ah, I'm out of water! Sandy! Water! Sickness conquered. We did it, boys. Dude, the Aqua emote that's cheering looks a lot like the freaking happy face up there at the top screen. It's like they look almost the same. I like the energy they have. I haven't made any new emotes in a while, but I also haven't earned any new emote slots in a while, so like I don't have money to spend on emotes as much as I would like to give more Aqua ideas, or just ideas in general. Also, like, what is with the sadness? I'm planting according to regional thing and seasonal thing. It still has like, oh, crop sad. Like, what are we supposed to do with this? There's women back. The women are still gone. Where are all the women? Where are they? There's one woman, and she's over there in the freaking beach. It's the beach girl obsessed with coffee. I'm gonna kill myself. That's what I've been saying. I forgot to take care of the animals. What am I doing here in Mahi Mahi? I mean, Halo Halo. Why do the Hawaiians like to repeat the word twice? Is there a lore? I need the Hawaiian lore. Moana means family. Family means oha oha. Iko poko. Stop! I'm not trying to fish! I'm trying to water the plant! Holy, oh my lord! Why is it so tall? Bro, garlic doesn't have sprouts that big! Who lied to you? Well, I've got garlic now. I don't know why garlic... I hate how the farming games can't agree on when seasons should be things. Like, why... Fodder corn, regular corn, fodder corn, fodder corn. I don't need fodder corn. I have a lot of that. Give me regular corn. But now I'm stuck with fodder corn. God! You got bull blibber. You got bull blibbers. I need to go to the Harvest Moon One World Reddit and learn how the seasonal stuff works. Guys, I loaded this first hour with full of commentary content, and you know what it cost it? Complaining. It's like, you know what? Sonic died. What did he do now? That mother is always getting himself into trouble. All this is going straight to the bin, by the way. There's one crop I can farm without uncertainty. It's aqua strawberries. Fitting, I think. I'm like, my stomach feels like it's eating itself. I need to get some food in me. I hear my stomach. Stomach, stop. I love you. Please don't do this to yourself. I'm out of water again! There we go. That's the right way to do this one. Alright, I need another summer crop. Garlic salt worked. It was good. But I need to go back. Okay, we'll be back later today. Where are the women are still... All the women are still gone. Where do the women go? Oh, you know what? The miner woman is back. Not like the young woman, but like the archaeologist girl. You know what I mean. I'm not talking about miners. Like, hey, someone say miners. Ooh, baby! That's a lot of money. Garlic sells for a lot. So that was our experiment on the garlic. It was either out of season or it was in a bad biome. I gotta check and see what it was. So, garlic seeds. Alright, they are spring and summer crops. So, I clearly grew that in fall. Oh no! Sora, what did you do? 600 seconds! How long is 600 seconds? Oh no, Ramirez. Lamal. Okay, so garlic. Yo, wait, Ice can do that? Ice just run. Ice just hit the undo button. Way to go, Ice Lady. Save the day. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have some sausage snacks because I'm very hungry. Need 60 seconds. 600 seconds. Don't add 0, kids. It's one hell of a drug. It adds a lot. Don't do zeros, kids. UK Ramirez? Good, bro? Speak to us. Alright, I need 12 of something. I don't care. Wait, what? Ah! 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 Dang, Isley, you have too much power. Damn it, Ramirez, it's okay. Just say, wall. Walk it off, brother. I want to take a chance on these. Golden barrel pineapples. Golden barrel shuck. Not Damar, dude. Dude, these are so yummy. They're just beef and teriyaki beef sticks. But man, are they coming in clutch, man. A channel warning? Wait, what's that? Anyway, where's the women? Are the women still gone? Women are still gone! I need to make coffee. Can't go to the snow without coffee. I need more hot dishes. Ratatouille. I need... What do I need for that? I need bell pepper, tomato, eggplant. I can actually make that. That's actually pretty cool. Well, I have the potential to make it. Corn chowder? Glass gym corn chowder. That looks like a freaking bowl of a freaking mug of Fruity Pebbles. It doesn't look like corn chowder. Who eats corn chowder out of a coffee mug? Girl has a criminal record now. Well, now that women are still missing, and I'm still sad. Is there even a point to making them happy? That sounds mean, but I'm like, what does it do? They do everything every day. Clean up all this poo, bruh. Compost. Let's get out of here. I'm on the move. I forgot my horse. Alright, I need another snack. How about more Baconator Cheez-Its? Also, I can't pause them on the horse, just FYI. Oh, the Baconator Cheez-Its. My brother literally pulled at me like, oh no. Anyway. Strawberry Steve. The answer, Ramirez, is yes. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, one might say. Go on. Much obliged, Sammy. It's thanks to you I get 3 square meals a day. I guess one of those scores are a little more substantial, though. I understand how hard you're working for us. Everyone, I truly appreciate your patience over the last few years! Bro, what are you doing? Holding down the fort? Greetings, Ina. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? How's the research going? Current Masaki research on crops is making progress, but no viable results yet. Okay, so if something is making progress, but is producing no results, then it's not making progress, is it? Yeah, Ramirez, you definitely like your thing right now. Exactly, you're a failure. I don't care if you're a sharp-dressed man. Oh. No, you're all working hard, but you promised to fix this years ago. Yeah! Get mad! Rise up, gamer! If there's no timeline for getting it done, I must... You know. I'm a father, Sammy. From my perspective, we can't live in peace the way things are here. Yeah! You tell him! The ration system deals with the food situation somewhat, but this can't last. You're not planning to leave, are you, Ino? He just said! One of my options, I have to keep Miko in mind. But if people start leaving the village, the ration system will get tougher to maintain. That sounds like a you problem! Okay, so this is like that logic of like I've seen of this comedy skit where it's like, bro, these people like all these people living in these areas where we have to send them food to support them or whatever, bro, just move out. Stop having people bring the food to you. Go live where the food is. Who wants to live in the middle of a desert when there's no food there? Like, come on! Go move where the food is! I understand how you feel, Eno. Parents have to make hard decisions for their children. Still, could you give me a bit more time? I know it's asking a lot, but... And how long would you have me wait, Kersey? Yeah, how long? Demand answers! Time is limited. I care about the village, but I can't keep waiting forever. I'll leave if I must. Nothing will change that. Oh, Eno. Apologies to you. I just needed you to know. Now, dudes, our local hunter starved to death and making everyone's problem. Apologize, Miss Buttermouth. I made you play the mediary. Don't worry about it. Even Eno understands, I'm sure. I haven't shown any results, it's true. I must try even harder. I'm sorry you had to see our internal squabbles. Please forgive us. Look, I can forgive a beautiful woman. I support women's rights and wrongs. Our research isn't progressing as planned. We made it far on good faith, but that has waned. Yes, I'm investigating the sundial in my spare time as part of my archaeology study. Most of my time these days is taken up by the farm research the clan has asked of me. But you've taken a keen interest. You want to check on the crops? I'll mark them on your map. Brother, it's literally right over here. Here I am, 5 feet away. Welcome to the Kuramaski crop research area. Oh, came to see for yourself, did you? Your Doc's friend, yes? He's working on something to finish back at my house. It's a waste to wait around for the Bora Borealis. I'll go make something, he yelled. Oh, you two know each other? In a sense, yes. What do you mean, in a sense? We've met! You know, I've been pushing plant growth for the last years with Christy's help. So, nothing we try in the village itself works, so we moved our experiments here. Literally 5 feet away from the village. We kill the trees, break rocks, find water, plow the soil, then finally sow seeds. Hope we get some good results. Oh, Dad. This is your dad? Oh yeah, I never introduced him. This is my father, Professor Julius. I'm not reading his last name again. In a sense. Blood relation has nothing to do with this. Crops come first, and this trails were done for. Yeah, exactly. An oversight, but we've tried everything that's written in that book you possess. I just have the magic touch. It is so strange that I know about the... Is it so strange I know about the book? Certainly you've been alive longer than you, thus I have more knowledge than you. That's all. Alright, yep, that's it. From now on, I'm calling him Professor Maki Roll. That's what I'm calling it. I don't care. Whatever the case may be, I feel we should check the status of the seeds we've already sown. Understood, let's check in 3 days. If you're curious, feel free to come with us then, man. You want me to wait 3 days? Yeah, get out of here. Teleport away. Yo, this kid is... Dude, he's T-posing out here. You're not just Snowy Mountains. Be sure to prepare some hot foods before you're heading out. I will not do that. Goodbye, child. I make my own rules. I do my own life. Getting the seeds. Okay, so here's a question. Again, go where the food's at. Who's out here trying to grow crops in the snow? I understand that some games let you grow crops in winter, but, like, that doesn't really make much... That's a gameplay thing. That doesn't make any logical sense. Whiteberry seeds. Blue roses. But... Frosted crops, dude. Why does that sound like a freaking lettuce? Lettuce again. Let us get some more crops. Broccoli. Alright, getting this crop and warping out of here. Of course, we'll have to fend for himself. When do I get to freaking have the ability to stop dying in the cold? Do I have coconut milk? I do not have coconut milk. I need to make some coconut milk so I can go into the hot area. What is that? What the heck is a Siegfried? What kind of crop is a Siegfried? It grows in the I collected it in the winter. It grows in the volcano. Okay. What the? Marking for the Northif. He needs to get them combining. That's interesting. Yo, my girl, you out here? Not out there. Must be in her tent. What's up, girl? Nice to see you. Interesting, you had something else to say. Well, there's something different. Finally. Ramirez the Ginger is a woman too, you know. Ah! I wasn't the crop I needed anyway. So where did the people in Ladbushkin go to? They're just gone off the map. I needed to see my Amnesiac Blonde. Wait, did I already plant crop? I did plant crops today, I forgot. Aquaberries. This may not work out, but we're gonna give it a try. It's in the sand. It should count, right? You haven't changed even a little bit. Best viewers on Porky Creedy Karnofif. I love the fact that most of these people can't grow crops because it's literally a skill issue. Like, brother, I'm over here the chosen one, the one who can plant crops in a world where crops can no longer be planted. How has society not crumbled to pieces yet? I need titanium. Titanium. I also need to not fall in another hole. In some Harvest Moon games, the holes are actually beneficial because you skip the floors quickly. This game, they're just bad. You fall one floor and you fall on your bum and hurt yourself, which is completely understandable. You know, it makes more logical sense to fall a single story and then actually take physical damage, as opposed to just teching it, like most Harvest Moon protagonists can do. Like, bro, he fell 30 floors. I teched it, bro. It's like in Zelda, I just held forward to the control stick and rolled. No fall damage for me, sir. Where is the way out? Where's the titanium? Ooh, hello. Gold, iron. I don't even know what most of these stones are good for. I feel like I don't need them for anything. Try and do the thing again. The bots are getting vicious. Titanium. Always remember, do not walk into the holes. Bro, this mine is so big. The jump attack near the ground. That's the logic of me when I'm playing Zelda and I jump off the ladder and I just okay, as long as I push forward and grab the ladder right before I reach the bottom, no fall damage. So I need titanium. Did I get any yet? Doesn't look like it. Give me titanium. Or give me death. Actually, please don't kill me. Come on, give me one of them. One piece. One crumb of titanium is all I ask. Nope. The women are still missing. They are missing from our society. Crazy. 13,000. Who the heck are you, Heidi? Yeah, we got 4 chicken. I don't think Endive looks like that. Gazpacho. No, whatever that is. Eggplant is what I need. Endive is not lettuce, I'm pretty sure. I thought endive was more like a soybean thing. I thought that yes, she is a Chowder character. But don't believe what the gay agenda is telling you. Not your boyfriend. Where are the seeds? Dude, where did these siblings go? They're gone. Oh. Hi, guys. This is where you've been. Hello, Rim. Good day. We just finished milking the cow. Tristan and I were talking about making some fresh cream. It looks like it was your appetite that brought you here. As usual. I agree with Rem. I'm sure your bread with some fresh cream would taste heavenly. So I'll bring the milk here from the livestock pen. Please don't go anywhere, you two. I think you can help Laura to make the cream. Wait, what? Pause? I still have some work waiting for me in the wheat fields. Thanks, I hope it goes well. This ranch is hardly recognizable compared to before. It's all because of you, Rim. Thank you. And my sister. When she's with you, she smiles like the old Laura. I miss that. Lately, her expression is so much brighter. That's why. I want you two to spend some time together. Bro, trying to fix me up with his sister. It really looks perfect. That's a fish! Let's put this on some bread and see how we did. It Tastes rich and wonderfully delicious. Okay, I gotta find the right answer. Gotta get the right answers, bros. We're gonna Persona 5 this, Mitch. Oh, her official art is very cute. I had a feeling it was me. Let's leave some for Tristan. Oh, yes, of course, we should do that. Tristan will be so pleased. Grim, you want to make another tree? Yes, I would very much like that. Although, by tomorrow I'll have fully forgotten this promise. I won't even remember making fresh cream with you today. You'll ask me again? I'm touched, Rem. Yes, no matter what happens, we'll certainly make another treat. Make another treat. You and I together. God, this is depressing. Girl, girl makes me sad. She like coconut. I wish I could remember all of the time we spent together. So how does it work? I guess that's where they were. Those two were like, they were off the map. That's why they disappeared. She was there for her cutscene. But shouldn't they have just been there on the map? Bruh. I only went this way because I'm looking for the missing seed. What's up, Tristan? Oh, whoa, he teleported. Yeah, I know. You and the volcano. I understand. You have nothing else to talk about. Bro, I don't know where any of this stuff is. Lose insanity looking for it. I need to go get my freaking blue pineapple, blue eggplant. I don't have a panini, unfortunately. What did I just get? Crimsons. What is a crimson? I guess it's some kind of tomato, I guess. How have I never got that before? It's horrible. No, that one disappeared. Oh, I'm upset. Wait, it's still there. That's weird. How did it come back? There's more eggplants around here somewhere. To the wedding hall? Just set up Sel's Arena right outside of town. Ariana Grande. Oh, the eggplants are gone. Yes. Wait, what? Nabushkin? Oh, okay. being sleepy. Like, no, I can't be sleepy yet. I have so much more day left. Actually, not that much more. That's what I hate about working in the morning shift. That titanium, bruh. Come on, titanium, please. I'm getting S luck, bruh. Oh. Jeez, it's already been 2 hours. Time sure does fly. What other thing has been my favorite to write in the story? Good question. I honestly, this is one of my favorite things is the interactions between the characters. I want to be able to do more character interactions. Wait, what? But both between the interactions of the main characters, like, and the villains and stuff like that, like, just all kinds of interactions, the characters and the villains. I don't know where the sleep spell is coming from, man, but it's really zonking on me. I yearn for the mine. Careful not to fall in the hole. Oh, I didn't even realize the stairs were there. My body is like fighting me right now. Harvest Moon probably not the best thing to play when you're trying to not be sleepy. In game? I mean, no, real life I've been getting groggy. Finding all this bronze ore. Ran through the hole again. Luckily I was there this time. Bro, please, the titanium. That's all I'm asking. Yes. I need my titanium. Platinum is the last one, I think. That's what I asked for. To improve the workbench in your house, little room. Thanks. Let's see what this new thing can do with this bad boy. I've been there, remember? Trying to keep me awake. I appreciate it. Wait. Oh, not much profit, but some profit. here in a minute. Might help wake up the body too. Ah. I'm trying to think of something to talk about to keep my mind going. for the next VOD. But why do you care so much about the VODs, my friend? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just kind of curious at why you're so interested. Real perch. Oh, crap. I mean, I guess that's fair. What are you doing that for? This is Animal Crossing, bro. It sells for $5. What's up, Dogi? Wonder Woman Aqua. I believe the crops should be growing by the professor's fields by now. Go see for ourselves? Yeah, go. You're like your mom and dad. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. Welcome back to Speaking Isolate. Wait, what movie you're talking about? My first one's back online. You think? I'm not sure, honestly, about myself. How do I make cheese in this game? Make some profit off of the cows. It feels so weird they can just kind of walk away from you in the middle of, like, doing interactions with them. Like, that seems so strange. You're overwhelmed from experiencing a peak. It happens. Source review effect. Let me hit it with a hammer. So he isolates him back. He's rejuvenated the party. Ramirez, what? Listen's not the right word. Then see, we are all lost, Ramirez. If one cannot listen, what can one ever hope to achieve? Why are all the girls pretty? I mean, counterpoint, why should they be ugly? You know what, to be fair, how many times can you think of a game that actually makes their characters look ugly on purpose? I can't think of very many. Cutscene time. Yo, look, seeds. What? Oh, there's no... Dude. I trigger the cutscene. How do I trigger the cutscene? You've got to be kidding me. Am I too late in the game? Oh! To slap their giblets. Oh, okay. Panic attack. Oh, I didn't realize that was the movie you had a panic attack during. New strategy for the next day, going straight to the thing without any hesitation. Perfect timing. Think comfortable. Okay, stone table, Halo style table, old style table. Stone chair, Halo style bed. What? Whoa, that was weird. Stone bed, old style chair, Halo style chair, old style bed, Halo style dresser, old style drawer. Back to watering. At least it's fast. The egg's taking a while. Huh? No, I don't think anybody's bothered by your mirrors. I wouldn't worry about it. Have a good one, Sora. Stuff looks so much nicer. Me? I don't know. It left for a second. Hopefully it stays gone. That is a frozen land. When you turn on business, that you should probably turn back. You could. He vanished after he said that. It's like, I have done my duty. I am gone. Bro, when do I get to buy the stuff that protects me from the weather? Oh, hello there, Em. Yo, wait, what's this? Oh. What? Oh my gosh. Those are so cool. They're outfits. Oh, do we go blue or green? Oh no. I'm gonna go the green, I think. I don't have enough for both, but... Okay, before we continue the little story, I'm gonna go get a drink and grab my dinner, so I'll be right back. I'm going to play an ad real quick, and I'll be right back. quote-unquote collector's item I have. And it's only clicked on because it's like how long it's been made. And I happen to still have mine from when I was a kid. It was like, how much I got. I got a drink. I got the dinner my mom made. Trash can. Crap, it bounced down. It might test your movie knowledge, Ramirez, if you know what this is from, because I didn't remember where this was from, and I owned the item. Maybe I've had it for so long I don't remember where it was from anymore. You know what this is, Ramirez? Not calendar. Oh. Welcome back, Isolate. No. Let me have a look at it. It's nothing game related, it's movie related. I'm trying to get a good angle for it. It's clearly a Sharpie up. It's a bag. That's what the doc thinks. Had you two? Heavens, I was sure they would have sprouted by now. They are sprouted. Oh, visit young Rem. This place was a failure too. Something is clearly amiss. The growth shouldn't be this slow. We're gaining using seeds with high rates of germination, but they're taking even longer to sprout. It's almost as if the time around the village is slowed. The flow of power is being blocked. Well, that's an interesting proposition. So something is stopping the village from moving. You and I are clearly moving, and the days pass as usual, but something is fundamentally wrong. Oh dear, I thought we had it this time. I can't believe it didn't work. We tried so many things, I just thought that if we tried again far from the village... It took you this many years to think of that? Does that mean the soil isn't to blame? There's some other reason? What in the world can we... Sorry, I lost my cool there. Even if we asked Eno and the others to be patient, we couldn't make any headway. And even with everyone helping out, there's a limit to what we could do. At this rate, they'll all leave the village. It'll be the end of Maki Roll. Oh, wait, you're Maki Roll. Sorry. This is an unfortunate outcome, but that just means we must change our methods. But, Father, we've asked the villagers' patience for years now in that mantra. These are the cards we've been dealt, Kersey. We cannot rest, or the road won't open to us. Those who live in harmony with nature must face such a severity on occasion. There's no time to regret. We promised to Ratatouille, did we not? Yes, you're right, for me, Father. Bro, these guys are the definition of insanity over here. Trying the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. You mean to tell me it took you years to think, oh, what if we just start growing things away from town? And Salamanaki, the Ratatouillians, support the village as its leaders. And we, the Kuramakis, the Maki Rolls, have supported them in turn, and thus the whole village, since long ago. The two houses together persuaded everyone to abide by this current system to deal with all this. Some people voiced concerns when we first breached the idea of the ration system. That's why we promised the clan would distribute all the food evenly, while the Kuramakis would succeed in their crop growth research without fail. Without fail, you say? Given the last incident, it may be prudent to get a second opinion. Kersey, go to the Ratakian estate and report to Valiho. I'll continue my work. Who are these people you're name-dropping? Would you go in my place and see Sami's father with her? I guess we're going somewhere. Your help is greatly appreciated. Where are we going? Oh, the estate's right over here? Okay, yeah. I think it's not going to be far away. A whole world on a tiny map. Good day, Vilho. Ah, if it isn't Kersey, what seems to be the trouble? I'm here to report on the Makivol crop research area. I'm afraid this time was no different. Father suggested I come and get your advice at this time. I see, so that location failed as well. I admit I held some expectations for that spot. The cause is a pestilence of some kind. The growth rate of the crops is just abnormally slow. Our reserve stocks have almost reached their limit. Soon, purchases will be unsustainable. Yeah! Oh, and who's this? A traveler named Rim. They've been helping whenever they can. I see. Well, then we are under your debt. You have heard of our ration system yet? We've been collecting food in the villages for several years now. However, things have taken a turn for the worse. Homes without production have nothing to offer. Thus, those homes are excluded from the collection process. In other words, Rim, we can't get enough food to feed every family in the village. So, how have we done so all this time? Why, by draining the reserves of House Ratatouille. Good. The only ones who know this are Father and the people here. Telling the others won't help. I believed we just had to wait until the professor completed his research, but I was too naive. Vilho, No, I'm not criticizing your father. He's done well given the circumstances. At his age, I can't work like the rest of you. If anyone should apologize, it's me, my dear. The agricultural research plays the most important role in this matter. I've had to leave it all to you in your father's hands. Forgive me. If I learn any viable recourse, I will help it in whatever way I. Hold on, Sami. You leave the research to us? You hear? You have your forest ranger work in the village to look after, and the ration system to oversee. If you help with the research on top of that, you'll never sleep a wink. But Kersey, I mean it. If you collapse, the whole village will follow. Yes, you're right. As you say, Kersey. They seem to be at an impasse. Yeah, I've noticed that! I too find the slowed speed of the growth suspicious. The area may be cold, but they are able to subvist off their harvest before, yes? Must be some reason for all this. Should we go examine the ruins? Perhaps they're exerting some strange effect over someone lucky. Oh, the ruins. The absence of a harvest sprite here is truly bizarre. Yes, it's possible they might be somewhere else, but they usually aren't the type to wander off somewhere. First thing first, we must ascertain their whereabouts. I'll not be surprised, but indeed. How do we go about finding them? You know, Tempest always got along well with the Harvest Wisps, maybe because they both don't talk much. Maybe the Harvest Wisps around here know where Tempest went. It can't hurt to ask. Oh, little Wisp, would you happen to know where the Harvest Sprite has gone to? They're gone? Since when? A dreadfully cold day, you say? But most days in Salonaki are... Oh, well, thank you anyway. It's just we try again. We're searching for the Harvest Sprite. Do you know where they are? Yes, we're concerned as well. We heard they vanished on a cold day. Do you know anything else? Whoosh, whoosh. Perhaps the wind blew them away. A storm, maybe. Thank you for telling us. Okay, Ren, we should search a little more. Oh, here's one. Pardon me, little Harvest Wisp, but we seek the Harvest Sprite. Have you seen them anywhere? We heard they disappeared after a storm. Does that ring any bells for you? Sundial? What do you mean the sundial is broken? Well, I guess we should go check out the sundial again. Well, look who's here. Hey, look, Rem. The sundial pointer is broken. Ah, yes, the sundial Goemon. It is indeed broken. Why did you call it Goemon? Samal told me that the broken piece is nowhere to be found. It appeared to bother him. He searched high and low for it. The Ratatouille clan has looked for that sundial for generations, you see. If you find it, Sami is sure to fix it post-haste. When was he looking for it? Well, now that you mention it, a while ago, a few years ago, in fact. Speaking of which, that was right around the time that the crops started felling Salamaki. Do you think the sundial is somehow related, Rem? No! You want to learn more about it? I can tell you all about it. Is something on your mind? What? No, I don't think it's related to the crop and the livestock issues in the least. I mean, that's just not grounded in reality. There must be a logical reason. We just don't know it yet. You're right, Rem. Investigating everything is what archaeology is all about. In that case, I suggest we go talk to Vilho about it. He's taught me all sorts of things over the years. That's not grounded in reality. Good day, Vilho. I brought Rem. He wants to learn more about the town's sundial. Greetings, Kersey. I'm sure you are more than capable of speaking on the subject, are you not? Well, yes, but due to the failings of my research, I fear my perspective is narrower than usual. I thought I could listen along and see if I can't get my thought processes back in order. Oh, that certainly sounds like you. Very well, I'll tell you both of the story of the sundial. Bilbo. That sundial is an ancient relic attended by those of us in the House of Ratatouille. Long ago, a wizard came to the village and built it in the behest of the clan head. A wizard? Oh, no magic drills in that sundial, I assure you. But it is but a mere fixture. Still, upon its construction, the crops and livestock of Salamaki flourished more than before. The sundial reads the flow of time, granting wealth upon the village, it is written. So, it predicted the turn of the seasons, which the clan had shared with the village. When to sow seeds, when to let the livestock graze. In a place as harsh as Salamaki, such knowledge can mean the difference between life and death. Get flow checked. But everyone learned how to read this flow of time without the sundial, rendering it obsolete. Even so, the sundial was treasured by the Ratatouille family. Sami looks after it to his very day. So you notice that that Goemon was missing too. Even I looked for it as soon as we found it missing, but the crops soon stopped growing, robbing us of the wherewithal to search for the missing piece. What? Salamaki was hit by a furious blizzard a few years ago. Days later, we checked out the sundial. However, we found it was already broken. We blamed the snowstorm searching, but never finding it. Hold on a moment. Now that I think about it. What is it, Sami? If you recall anything, please tell us. When I checked the sundial, somebody had already been there. I saw footprints next to it. Large footprints, likely belonging to a man. He just suddenly remembered this from years ago. You're right, Rim. If we find the description, perhaps they'll have some information for us. Pardon me, but you're going to look for the broken Goemon now? Please refrain. I appreciate the sentiment, but now's not the time for such... No, you wait, Sami. It seems that Rim has something in mind. They think that the sundial is somehow related to what's going on in the village. You think the destruction of the sundial is linked to the issues with the crops and livestock? It doesn't sound very plausible to me, but... And yet, we cannot know for sure. Father... I know I said the sundial contains no magic, but it was created by a wizard after all. Long did our ancestors receive its blessing. Long did they treat the sundial with reverence. It wouldn't be strange if a power came to dwell in that device. Consider this, the crops will not grow, and the animals will not breed. What if, for the sundial that guarded this village, time itself is broken? Vilho, are you serious? Dead serious, my dear. The fact is, the village has lost its wealth when it lost its sundial. I decided it was time to re-examine my presumptions. Thank you, traveler. You did well to recognize the connection. I would like to look into this as well, Sami, but my body, you see. Worry not, father. I shall perform an investigation worthy of your position. Very good, my child. You have my thanks. Goodness, if you need to go that far, I can't help but get intrigued myself. I'm in! Okay. His body isn't ready. Talk to the villagers. Whoa, they gone. Just like... The day after the blizzard, you say? Oh, right, I remember now. But that was years ago. I can't say I remember. But first, my dear, a rock. The fact that she likes rocks is such a designer. So now, Nito, did the thing that have something up there? Let's see. It's the thing people usually pay attention to, is it? Reindeer? You remember her cleaning her in front of her house. Did you take it, Blondie? Excuse me, Elmo. We're actually looking for the sundial Goemon. You know anything about it? The sundial Goemon? The pointer thing? The blizzard. Ah, yes, I remember. This is an old matter to bring up. It's related to your research. Perhaps very much so. You could say it's related to the current state of the village. Maybe. Wow, really? Please tell me more. The truth is... Exposition fade! So you see, though it may be difficult to believe, my father is adamant in his conviction. It's really hard to swallow, but if the Ilho exists, there may be something to it. The Goemon, huh? You know, I'm not sure if it was the Goemon, but the morning after the blizzard. Morning after? Yeah, I was worried about potential damage to the village after such a storm, so I made my rounds early in the morning. When I reached the sundial, a furious wind kicked up. Before I shut my eyes in a panic, something shiny got caught up in a gust. I think it flew towards the mountains. Ah, so those footprints belonged to you, did they? And that shiny object. As you say, the possibility of it being a missing Goemon is high. Just blew away. Indeed, we must search out the Goemon and repair the sundial. Otherwise, the time in our village won't move forward. Whoa now, Sammy! Don't tell me now you plan on hiking up that snow-covered peak. Indeed, and hike I shall. You can't! What will the rest of us do without our leader here? You think about that? I can send someone like you up in my place. What would happen? I can't send someone like you up in my place. What happened to Mika? What become of Mika if something happened? Well, I'll do it! You will go? Nonsense! It is far too dangerous. I will not permit you to go. Bro, I don't need your permission! Who the heck are you anyway, kid? This is our problem, so butt out! Alright, you know what? I'm not on your side anymore. You get out of here, Blondie. How dare you turn on me? I had your back, and then you betrayed me. You knock it off. I'm the one who proposed the theory in the first place. The rest of you are like, oh, that's not logical, or follow this space-time continuum. Yeah, you tell him, me! Hold it right now. What the... Oh, gosh, the ginger's getting involved now. Now it's just a four-way battle of the hair colors. Sammy, you've already got plenty on your plate already. Not to mention your ranger forest job. And Elno's right. If you trek up that mountain, it'll cause trouble for the rest of us. Kersey's right. And by that, I mean I'm right. You hold down the fort, Sammy. You'll do nothing of the sort, you know. Sammy's right. You have Miko to look after. Then who will? Can we count on you to help us out, Rem? Yeah, I already volunteered. Preposterous. Indeed, Rem was just shivering by the roadside a few days ago. That ought to simply too much. Then just give me a coat! Prepare, you say? Are you for real? Remember it, you know, Rem was the one was the first to notice the abnormality in the sundial. Rem will find the Goemon. It's just a feeling. Feeling, you say? Far removed from your usual line of logic, Kersey. It is, yes, but the one who got me started thinking like this was Rem. Sammy and Elno, will you believe in me? Will you believe in Rem? Kersey. We're having an anime moment here. Very well, I'll leave the matter in your hands. Are you too serious? Yes, we are. Kersey's right. We all missed something up here, but Rem didn't. Of course, we can't let them shirk their preparations. Would you help out, Elno? Jeez, you're all crazy. Fine, if you insist. Rem, was it? Come back to my place, I'll make you a cloak. Yo, weather buff? Thank you, Elno. Now we need some able bodies to take you up the mountain. Why not you try raising some reindeer? They should make the sound allies on the snowy terrain. Oh, hello there, Rem. What do you need? What are you... What? Get 4 Valis black-nosed sheep wool and give them to Eno so he can make you a cloak. What? Are you serious? I'm being blocked by this? Oh my god. Black nose. How do I even increase? Oh my god, I'm starting to freeze. This is the general store. Alright, so he's splashing ink on the sheep noses. Agreed. Okay, yeah, we're going to the mountains. Well, get off of there. What the? Okay, so where's the shops? I'm going to freeze to death up here. Where's the animal store? Okay, general store's there. Where is the animal shop? The only way. Bro, I'll do it. I will paint my sheep black if it's what it takes. Where is the animal shops in these towns, bro? Okay. So there's an animal shop in this town somewhere. I don't know if it'll sell the animal I need, but I need what? Was it black-nosed sheep or something? Lots of horses. can't believe they're gonna freaking roadblock me with animals. Alright. How do I need to upgrade the barns somehow. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Oh! Okay, okay, so let's see if there's any quests that give me any... Why is this so freaking confusing? Dude, this is like... Oh my god. Bro, this seems so freaking needlessly complicated. Okay, so I may have to unfortunately part ways with Hatenko. So, because my problem is in this game is that or I have to lock in and get platinum from the Deep Mind. Alright, well, that's gone now, so... Alright, so let's try something. Alright, what do we got for sale? Is this where I buy the animals? This is so dumb. And you can't sell animals either. Like I can't sell Hatenko. Okay, so when it comes to the mines, which seems to be, that's probably going to have to be my next objective. So I have one or two options. I get rid of Hatenko to make room for another barn animal, so I can get the sheep I need, which costs a lot of money. Or but you know what? That's gonna. All right. I really don't want to do this, but I don't really have a choice. I don't want to do this. It'll take so much money to continue the story otherwise. I'm mad about it. I'm legitimately mad about it. F this game. 3 animals in a barn is absolutely cruel. Like, everything in this game was such a grind fest. Oh, God. I can't get more barns. I have to. You've been adopted, Ramirez. This game is a skill issue. Alright, Ramirez, I'm gonna need you to grow up real fast. In the meantime, we're just gonna have to lock in on the mines and the attempts to I can always make more money, it's just slow. But the aqua strawberries seem to be a good money-making thing. How much did I make every single day? Was I making like 10K, or was I making like what? No, it was definitely like 10K when I was making those big shipments. So, crap. All right, well, we're gonna have to start rebuilding our empire. Another NASCAR game. They used to make a lot of those, if I remember correctly. Alright. Unfortunately, that means the story is not going to be ending here. But also, fortunately, I don't have to go back to the winter area for a little while. 6,000. That's not very much. I can make the money back easy. I'm mad I had to let go of Hatenko to make it happen. I'm full of hibiscus seeds. Wait, how do I change my clothes? Wait, is it my actual house? Where do I change my clothes? I wish I hadn't bought those clothes now, if I'm being honest with you. It's in the gay. 15K. That's not. That's a lot of money. But I need to plant more aqua berries, and this is going to slow things down now. Where are my aqua berries at? Well, hurry up and grow up, Ramirez. This game locking progress behind a specific item. Dude, like... As soon as Ramirez is grown up, we can do it in 4 days, but it's just going to take however long it takes for Ramirez to grow up. So now, Ramirez, we are waiting on you. Christmas present. Yeah, I think I'm kind of in the same position. What the? Who would have thought the horse was actually useless? Look, I'm not lamenting the loss of Atenko in the sense of like, oh, I've lost something valuable, but he was mine. He was my boy. What's that? The bed looks nicer. Okay, Dang, Ice, you were savage on that one, aren't you? Good old whoever. He was useless, but he was my useless. What are gonna say about me? Dude. Twisting it back on yourself doesn't make it okay. Guys. Alright, we're in the grind session now at this point. We're in the grind game now. Striped hibiscus. There's one quick way through this. Just kind of basically saying F it and then just not care about what I'm getting done in a day and just time travel. I could do that too. Aqua's gonna make us so much money. You guys have no idea. I will have enough for the seeds tonight. As funny as that works. Why can't I just use regular wool? It's gotta be a specific breed of sheep that I obviously wouldn't have. Supposed to be raining out here soon. Oh, today's the last day of fall. I have not had time. Bro, I hate leaving the stream on such an unfulfilled note. Marry your aunt, bro, what? Where are the other eggplants at? I'm gonna spend some time looking around trying to find the eggplant. Yeah, then it's my turn, Isolate. Well, we're going into the last season of the game year. Oh, the eggplant is gone. Alright, really hope the changing winter does not completely screw over every single crop I have going. But I'm afraid that it will. I forgot to... Forgot to plant the last few aqua seeds. The biggest harvest of aqua ever coming up soon. Kind of reads like a story. Oh, it's you. Yes, the cows are doing fine. Thank you for reviving this farm. No, this whole village. Really owe you one. That's right. There's something I want to talk to you about. Lubuchkin has delicious bread and cheese, but that fact is not really well known outside the village. So I want to hold a cooking competition to help spread the word about Lubuchkin. I think it'll be a good opportunity to show everyone that Lubuchkin's bread and cheese is second to none. I'd really appreciate if you would help me out, Rem. I think 10 maple lumber would probably be more than enough to get things started. Maple lumber? Thank you for your help. Good luck out there. Okay, I can do that. The best place to get maple lumber, though, is the trees around here. Time to start chopping them down. Same goes for your death. I don't know if I would say your Deathward feels like a storybook, personally. Seems more like a... What's the word? A graphic novel? But it's not really graphic, though. That's the thing. I mean, it's graphic in the sense that it's... I will cut down these trees. They'll come back eventually. I'll just cut them all down. Why not? Graphic in a sense, yeah, but it's like... I guess it has the occasional art, so it makes me think of graphic novels, but I don't think that's what a graphic novel is. I mean, a graphic novel is a novel that is done images only. The funny thing is, like, it's winter time, but the thing is, you can't even tell it's winter in this game. Well, yeah, when you're not drawing, and you know what I mean. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get my clothes. Okay, let's see. Is that not a dresser? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. This game is so stupid. I can't even change clothes until the post game. You've got to be kidding me, because I can't build a dresser until the doc decides to build me one, and he's only going to build one once the story's over. What is this game? You've got to be kidding me. What an absolutely stupid thing. This music's really good, though. I mean, we're almost done with the story. I just have to wait for Ramirez to grow up. So one way or the other, it's going to be a grind to finish the game. Either the grind to finish and wait for Ramirez to grow up, or... Okay, so like, why would you let me buy a cosmetic that I can't even equip until post-game? Like, just don't give me the option. Like, why would you do this? I mean to do that. Red Dead Redemption. After this game day, I'm done for the day. I gotta get up tomorrow. Alright, Ramirez, I'm counting on you. Grow up. Dude, the way this game just drip feeds stuff to you. It feels very mobile game grindy, even though there's no purpose to making you do all this extra work. Like, it feels like it's just grindy to pad out the experience. That's not good game design. I know I don't have to tell you guys that. You guys clearly understand how that works. I don't know when I can access the DLC, but I may certainly just buy it just so I don't have to grind out this stuff. Alright, then. So I mean, it's winter and you can't even tell. Yeah, so, like, I'm not mad that I'm stuck with this clothing. I'm mad that the game let me spend $30,000 on something I can't even enjoy until post-game. Like, I'm not mad that it exists. I'm not mad that it's expensive. I would have just preferred you to not even give me the option to buy it until the game was over. Like, there was no need to give me access to that early. Even if it is right before the end of the game. That's a lot of money to spend on something I still can't even use. And the game doesn't even tell you or warn you about that. The fact that you have to wait till post-game to change your clothes is baffling to me. It's such a simple thing, but, like, I'm not allowed to do it. Labuchkin Mine. Alright, this is the plan. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I gotta go down the floors as quick as possible without dying. So it's kind of the same as normal. I don't no idea which rocks are gonna have a path. I gotta get down to, I think, the floor at least 12. So it's not about getting everything, it's about getting down as fast as possible, and we're gonna see what I can do. I probably should have saved before I did this excursion, but we'll leave this one in. The fact that the barn is locked behind platinum is aggravating. Like, why does... I guess the reason the doc has to do is because it's his farm. He made it out of his own stupid, weird tech. But, like... wish there was a way to tell which spot has stuff has the stairs. Right, floor 4. Sorry, not going so great. I really need to get some oh. As this earlier discussed, energy loss from falling is not worth it to go down a floor, especially not with the... Floor 5. These mines are going to get more and more complicated. hope that's not the stairs. Oh, perfect. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm getting, I'm just going. What do you miss? Dude, the Robo Buggy or whatever it's called in Innocent Life is so good. I really, really, really wish that game was better. Its concept and idea is so good, but it's so boring to play. Like, of course, it was in the very bottom corner of the map. Making this really take a while. I think I'm halfway to where I need to be. I really need some good luck. Come on, man. I should have made more food than what I have. Eat the fish. Yeah, not very much at all. Not this way. You gotta talk. Dude, that's how the stream started. Like, I get it was like on the, I think it was what, the PS2? But still, it's like, oh, it's just aged so badly. Stairs? I say stairs, they're ladders. Earlier tonight, I've been talking smack about all kinds of Harvest Moon games today. You were going like yes about it when I was talking about it to Sora. What? Okay, so you're telling me that the triple fried eggs only cures 1 health? What's the point of that? Mocked me. Gotta let him know sometimes. Can I please get some right next to the ladder? Close enough, thank you. Daz Ramirez. All right, we're at floor 10. We're making some progress. Ooh. Raw emerald stone. That's new. So we're getting into new stuff. It's gonna be in those white ones, I believe, but I don't know if we're down far enough to get it yet. Oh my god, 3? Or I mean, okay, so... Okay, so I need to figure out, I need to double check which floors. Okay. Platinum is floor 13 and lower. There's like 100 floors in this mine. I don't know how you'd ever be able to get down to the bottom of this one. just keeps getting bigger. Well, because, like, progressing in that game is so slow. It just, like, the characters have nothing interesting to say, and, like not a lot happens in that game. It's just growing crops and platinum. Yes. The first piece. I need 2. I need 2, right? I need 2 platinum. Okay, I need 1 more. The guide said floor 13 and lower, but we found it sooner than that. So we're making progress. We're starting to cook. So even if I hadn't have gotten rid of Hatenko, it still would have taken like 20,000 to buy Ramirez, and then another who knows how much to buy the barn. I know that, Ramirez, but like they literally they almost offer nothing. I'm just saying, like, ooh, I broke my own rule. Raw garnet, alright, that's not bad. The further down you go, the more common they're gonna get, so I'm just, whenever at this point, even if they're gonna be possible on every floor, I'm gonna take any chance I get to go deeper into the mine. That's what I mean, I'm a robot, and the robot elements and the idea of becoming more human is so good, but the game doesn't incentivize you to, like, really make friends or anything, and stuff like that. Like, you can't even give gifts as far as I remember. I might be a little bit misremembering, but I'm pretty sure you can't give anyone gifts. Alright, so... a gate. Or is it agate? Agate? Silver ore. I don't know if you can only find the platinum in the crystal nodes, but... Jade. Stone. Wait, was that a... No, I didn't stick around long enough to see. Agate. It's a stone, Luigi. Takes place in the year 2022. Man, life after COVID. Honestly, what I think, though, I don't hate the concept or anything about Innocent Life. I love the idea. I just really, really wish it was done better. I think it definitely is a Harvest Moon game that needs a remake. I want to see it. Innocent Life, a story of seasons, Innocent Life or something. Make it happen. New Harvest Moon. Okay, getting lots of duds right now. It's making me wait. The hope was sprinkled in, but it's getting late in the game. I don't know how long I have in the game time to get out of here. Just please give me the platinum. One more piece. Alright, that's all of my big food. Please, just one more piece. That's all I'm asking. Nothing in this area. This whole area had nothing in the end. Can I go down here? No, I can't go this way. Oh my god, please. No, I get that. I'm talking about it purely from a gameplay perspective. I love the idea, and I like the idea of becoming more human. The problem is it's not fun to play. The game is, like, purposely extremely confusing about how to progress. Please, please, give me the platinum, please. Silver, it's the wrong color. Please, please give it to me. Oh my god, I'm going to die. If I get this far to get one piece, just to get freaking cock-blocked, I'm going to rage, man. I'm not going to rage, but I'm going to get really upset and disappointed. Please, just one more piece and I'll leave. Oh my god, they're just bronze. Poor 16. Please, 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 please. I need it. I'm running out of time. Jade. Oh my god, please. I'm begging and pleading. Please, game, have mercy. Game, please. Please. I'm gonna crash out, man. Please, 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 no. Oh my god, please. Oh, please give me the platinum. I need it. Oh, what do I have to eat? Do I have anything left? Oh my god, please, please. No, it's a rock! How am I still getting stones this far in? Oh, go for the easy ones. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Please! That's Garnet! Please, be in this rock, please. Eat more coconuts. Please, be in the rock. Be in the rock! Oh my god! This game. Dude, come on, please. It's been like 10 floors. God, this game is the biggest cock tease, man. I can't deal with it. It's floor 19. It's been like 10 floors. Please, I'm running out of time. Oh my god, game, please. No! Oh, this game! I can't deal with it! Oh, what? It didn't kick me out. What happened? I legit thought it was over, man. Come on, game, please. I've gone 10 floors without anything. You've got to give me a break. It's supposed to become more common as I go deeper. Come on! Oh my god. Game, please. I know. I'm getting sick. Come on. Dude. To build the barn! I got Ruby before I got another Platinum. Please, please give me the Platinum. I need out of here. Dude, it's... Yeah, it's... I had to double check. I still have just the one piece. I'm gonna eat all my coconuts. Please, I'm dead! I can't do it anymore! Game, come on! I'm going to pass out! I will not last! Please. Please, I can't, man. Please. I'm desperate. I'm begging and pleading. Dude, game, what do you need? Please. This is where it ends. I can't... I can't eat the flowers, man. Oh god, that was a lot of money. I hope it was worth it. Please, if I get the platinum, I'll be fine. Me and the last gotcha pull of the month. That's titanium! Oh my god! Oh my god, I got it. Out of here. To the couch. Take a nap. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get any freaking health back. Are you kidding me? What was the point of napping? Is it bugged? Oh my god.
Out of here!
Right, back to full health. Alright. Oh my god, this game is... out of here, indeed. F that mine, man. You know what? I may have lost, like, almost $2 grand by eating those eggs, but I got the platinum. It was 100% worth. Dude, the freaking euphoria I had for a split second when I thought the titanium was what I needed, it had been so long since I had a crumb of any kind of success that I completely forgot. Can we get an amen in chat? Amen. What the? I don't even know what to say to that. You need to stop. Sometimes, Ramirez, it's not our turn to talk. So what was the point of taking a nap on the couch if it didn't give me any health? That's the whole point of napping on the couch! To give me health back! I'm honestly surprised the game didn't just straight up, like, eject me like freaking the imposter out here. Yo, wait, it's snowing here! So the starting area? Emergency meeting. So the starting area is not perpetually spring. But, like, as soon as I cross over the bridge, the snow just instant melted. I lost the freaking... the thing. Oh, whatever. Anyway. I'm the snow rematerializing. This game. Worst thing of my life, Doc. Suck my dick. You seriously don't disappoint, do you? This whole thing should help you out. New crafts have been added. What is it? Oh, the large barn. There it is. What do I need for it? Okay, 10 oak lumber and 5 silver. That's way more respectably manageable. Large refrigerator, 5 iron. Large drawer. Doesn't look any different. I'll make plenty of money from the mining excursion as well. Hope I don't need those gems for anything. Because holy crap, I'm actually going to use them. He has the key. I hate that face! I hate that face of his. Oh my god, it makes me angry. Oh, he makes me angry. Oh. The things this mother asks for, I swear. What are the aquas, please? I need money now. Thing is, I already bought Ramirez, so I'm like... whatever. I needed to do it eventually. And that's how that gets you. Go buy the DLC and go to the mine where you can get that stuff in the first couple of floors. Granted, they probably don't advertise it as such, but that's how it feels. That's how it makes me feel. Oh my god. The amount of stress that excursion gave me, I can't even. Gold barrel pineapple. Not in great condition on this beach, but it's growing, and that's all I can care about. It should sell for a butt ton. Hold on. I'm gonna get this. Get out of here. Don't interrupt my don't. I can't. Options? Hello? Bam. Got him. My character has stopped draining health. Maybe his nap on the couch did help a little bit. At least drained a lot anyway. Let's grow some hibiscus. I saw the timeline where I accidentally unbanned it. Efficient. I can cook with hibiscus, so it might be worth it to grow some. Apparently hibiscus jam is a thing in this game. I'm fake white. How dare you accuse me of something like that without any evidence? You don't know anything about me being real or fake white. How dare me? How dare you, Ramirez? I have no coconuts now, and I'm gonna blame you for it. You took all my coconuts, Ramirez. Gotta give the pretty blonde, pink-haired lady a rose. Alright, well, let's do something else while we're waiting, and I'm gonna... If I do something else, I mean, I'm gonna chop down some trees if I can find any. Not that way, that's the volcano. Getting tired. Maybe I won't. I'm running out of energy. Let's just call it here. I do love Latina's, but I'm giving her the rose anyway. Safe and sleep. Holy crap. So what I might do, if I have some time, and I might not, I probably won't, I didn't ship anything, because I'm a freaking moron. So it's saved. I'm still dead, and I slept until 12 o'clock, so it's going to take me a couple of days, it looks like, to get my health back in order. So, since clearly the seasons don't really affect much of anything in this game, I may do some off-screen stuff, grind up some money. This stream was something, yeah, for sure. I think I'll be able to stream on Wednesday? I'm not sure, honestly. I close tomorrow, so there will be no stream. Let me double check my schedule. I was like dude, I can't believe that I went 11 floors without finding one piece of what I needed, but found the other one early. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday. I'm off tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off from streaming because, oh boy, I might do some. If I have some time, I might do some grinding for this game off screen, get some money back. Since you guys won't be missing anything, I'll try to purposely avoid NPCs, so we don't miss any cutscenes or anything like that. Just purely getting items or whatever. I might not even do any of that. It's mostly just to try to grind some time until Ramirez is a big boy. That's the thing. That would really be the only thing I'd be doing, is passing time. So that hopefully next time we stream,
we can finish the main story of this game.
So have a good night, guys. I will see you guys Wednesday, maybe. If not, I want to try and do something for Thanksgiving as a special. I might not be doing some 6-hour thing, like I did last year, but because I'm going to one of my sisters for Thanksgiving, so I don't know how long that whole affair will be. We shall see. I do not know. I don't know the whole details, so we'll see. But have a good night, guys. I will hopefully see you guys Wednesday. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Oh, platinum.